Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. Hello, and welcome to this end of week Conan Exiles stream, where we are playing on the NordheimRP server, a fantastic roleplay server. I'm glad to be a part of their community. Yeah, Conan Exiles fired up their enhanced edition with many bells and whistles for a new change in Unreal Engine, and as well as a lot of quality of life stuff. So there's still life in this here old doggo. That's pretty damn good. That was not on my bingo card. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. So had a burl on the first launch day, and bumbled around as old Hastur of Yamcorp. Trying to work out what type of 100% safe and legal. And as usual, I'm focusing still on the Hastur, kind of making some food and, brewing when he can, the manticle nipple, something. As well as a bit of alchemical dabblings, maybe a few explosives. You never know, whatever can shake the very foundation or at least assist in warring parties beat the shit out of each other, right? So I've been pottering, and of course dabbling in. We have worshipping. We have Yog as the deity, tentacled horror that it is, and also playing around, of course, with sorcery. Did a few things here. So hope you're all well. Hope your week has treated you well. If not, it better damn well get its shit together and treat you with the respect you all deserve. Hopefully this weekend will be amazing or relaxing, whatever is your vibe, So, where are we at? We are level 30, We were very, very rewarded. We had a couple of wonderful individuals, some member people from up in the north that Hastur met, and another peep from the Legionnaires. They were kind enough. He tried to broker a deal to get him some armor and weapons and that, and while I was not around, they still dropped some stuff off. So we got to repay them in a manner of some bits and pieces that Yamcorp can provide. But that was nice of them, so that was good. So we've got a steel wall hammer and iron tools, and we've got this Turian armor set. Almost there. So that was cool. That was neato. But yeah, we got level 30. And I won't go into all the big details. It's the same if you've played Conan. You get knowledge points to spend on various fields of study. But it's all level gated, so you can't kind of rush ahead. You've got to be, say, level 33 before you can do apiarist, right? So that you can do your bees and your honey for mead and stuff, yeah. But we're getting there. So level 30 is a pretty big benchmark, though. Pretty much because you unlock like the master blacksmithing, master carpenter, master tanner. So what I've tried to do with Hastur is I'm resisting the urge to just make tools and weapons and bits and pieces myself. Even thralls, right? I haven't even bothered with the thralls. But also, though, at the same time, with the fact that it's two big maps now in a way combined, and the amount of people and travelling to going to meet people, which we want to do. There are some things which I'm fine with Hastur, like totally knowing how to do. Like, so I've got a blacksmith bench, but I mainly use it for making the reinforcements, which I need to build boxes and stuff. Now, I could roleplay out and hunt them down to that, but the reality is I'd like some things functional before setting off on grand adventure, right? So, and we'll seek and trade for those things, but for the temporary intermediate thing. So this is why I've got some of these benches here. It's just more for the manufacturing, the basic things that let me do things. The casting table, I think's fine. That allows us to do our glass flasks. Yeah. Furnace is a no-brainer. I've got 3. I've got to upgrade these 2 to these enhanced ones. But basically, I've got 1 for... I mean, I don't need 3, right? Like, and I can probably bring this down to just 1 or 2 soon. But I've got 1 that can go iron or steel or something all the time. And then I've got 1 which can do a big thing of crystal. And then I've got another thing which can do brick. So 3 is kind of fine, right? So that's this area up here. We've actually got to make the upgrades to this, of which I was making some of these things. So let's have a look. Smithing. Yeah, so how big's this? Improved. Oh, not too bad, actually. Alright, so we remove this. Improved blacksmith bench. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. So that just allows for the steel tools and reinforcements and that. And I think it's a bit quicker. Good evening. How goes the box build? I mean, not bad. Not bad. How are you? How are you this fine day? We're just upgrading a few bits and bobs in our base at the moment. Just got off work and then my wife made me go out and eat. Beautiful. Bit of food. Love it. Love it, I say. Well, at least you're well fed, right? At least you're well fed. Bad's blacksmith table. Big plans for the weekend. Sure, we've got to do this, don't we? So we've got to do the improved tannery. That uses, so we'll have 100 brick left. Let's see if there's anything else that we need. Ah, yeah. 100 brick. Right, carpenter's bench. Alright, so we're going to need some more brick. Okay. Okie dokie. Actually... So, I shall show you the box build, indeed. The boxiest of builds. So, what do we got going on? So there's still works in progress and all that. There's nothing completely finished, but up here on the plateau, overlooking the vale. Let's see, I finished the roofs off. So we've got our little encampment down here. Very beautiful view of the City of the Dead. And our lovely verdant oasis down the bottom there. So up here, this is my kind of, well, mining kind of like area. So I've got all my, well, you can see my smelters and all my bits and pieces, and this is where I farm all my iron and rock and everything like that. Plus also it's a quick way to go back and go out to other places further north. So this here is a work in progress. This here is going to be where we're going to encourage some totally willing participants to offer their blood to YamCorp for various sundry research and development techniques. Yes, so I thought nice view, you know, while having a bit of exonuation. Yeah, a bit of bloodletting, don't worry about it. Should be fine. 100% safe and legal, probably. I guess most city-states reckon it's legal, so we shall find out. So we come down here. got a bit of space here. Honestly, I don't know yet what to do with it. It'll be something. Pretty it up. It's actually one section of this will be a farm. Yeah, so we're going to have our farm over here. That's what we're going to do in the corner, up against the wall. And then play around with the kind of outdoor area and some sort of bar type thing, whatever. So I'm not trying to make it a taverning in type thing, but so this is our little crafting barn. Behold, look at that. Look at that. Flowers, plants. How good's that? And 2 plants. How good's that? Love it. Love it. So we come in here. This is the little workshop at the moment. So we've got our artisan bench and our carpenter's bench here, of which is going to be upgraded in a sec. How big is that? Oh no, that's the same. Good. Alright, so I'll grab all this from it. Should get a remove, please. Improved carpenter's bench. Okie dokie. There we go. Alright, we've got that upgraded. So what's this list do? Probably fancier things once we I don't know, does it faster. I think when you get the thrall there too, like you need the thrall there to be doing its thing. 3 wood. Less materials. Oh, we can make bark. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we've got a way to make bark now. Cool. We've got our little dismantling bench. We've got a bit of storage here. Then we've got our tinker's bench. We've got our improved tanner's table. And we've got our armor's bench. And we have our tannery. So we actually want to do our improved tannery. And that requires fucking more bricks. No. Alright, so I need 75 bark. Alright, some twine. Alright. We have run... Alright. I was going to say we've run out of bark, but actually have we? Right, because now, with our improved carpentry bench, we can do this. So what's 1070? So 20 crafts of it, I guess. Let's see. How much does it make? Oh, it's right, it's 7 wood. 7 wood, you get 1 bark. Oh. That's not I don't feel that's particularly exciting an amount. May as well just hit the bloody trees with a pickaxe, to be dead honest. Although bark is something you don't tend to get much of compared to wood. So, I mean, I suppose you can have that as a passive way. How much bark do we need for it? We needed... How much did we need? $75. Yeah, no, I'll just hit a bloody tree. Real tall. Okay, we need some bricks as well. Cool. Yeah, so this is my craft bench here. Indeed. We'll get some light. Yet again, we'll get some lighting up and bits and pieces. I'll start tinkering with it Probably off stream, because I'm not a builder, decorating type person for streaming purposes. I'll just smash my building like that. I prefer to do that type of thing off stream, because then I can mold and be like, why the hell is this not working right? But yeah, we're going to get some lights out here, get a proper, remove these doors and actually get proper brass kind of lights and things like that. Get some more furnitures and decorations, so get all this area up. All that good stuff. So, wait, hang on. I had a dancer. What the hell? I've got no followers. Why? Well, I was... Oh, alright. That's disappointing then. Hang on, we're going to find out what went on, what's gone on there. Yeah, last night I went off and I got myself a dancer and that, and had a dancing around in here called Valued Employee. And I also made up a whole bunch of fancy new roasts on the stove. So this is kind of the kitchen alchemy area. So we've got a press that we do juices or pulp from berries in here. Just got a food cabinet here. Just double check. Yeah, no. Then we've got our improved fireball cauldron for doing our kind of alchemical bases and steel fire and all that. Then we've got our improved alchemist bench. So that's where we make our healing wraps and aloe and our other various potions, reagents for our magic. Of course, we've got our stove. Yeah, I made a whole bunch of savoury feasts last night, and I don't feel they would have, unless it was a rollback or something. Anyway, that's our stove there, and then I've got a dryer. What do I dry over here? Berries. I dry berries and other food things here. We've got our juicer. Don't worry about it. But it does indeed, the fluid press is indeed filled with blood. Okay. And then we've got our little thaumaturgy bench, where I have upgraded my grimoire a few times now. So we've got a few more spells. We can do a bit of blood rituals and shit. This is just my compost. I've just got it in here at the moment. One thing I was interested to note, and I've got to clarify, is can other players, because I've noticed some of the stuff says open, and I was wondering if other players can actually just walk in your place, because I had no problem, had some people drop some stuff off and just put it in some of my things that were inside, behind a door. But you can't seem to lock doors. So I don't know. I've got to double check with that if your doors, because it'd be a bit weird if people can just walk through your whole base. Even if they can't take anything from your locked boxes, it's still, it's still like, yeah. And then we've got our grinders. I've got like one for bone meal, one for spice, and one for assorted sundries. Yeah, salt. Yeah. And yeah, actually, let's have a look then. Is there a log or something? I just realised that. I'm like sitting there, what am I missing? And I'm just like, I'm missing a follower. I didn't think they don't starve to death or anything anymore. So we'll have to find out what the go is with there. Yeah, is there no log? Message. Yam Corp. Curious. let's just have a look. See, there's got to be some sort of log, isn't there, that you can tell what's going on? Fuck me. Who knows? Oh well, guess I'll have to get another thrall. Bugger. I was actually really happy that I'd found the dancer. Yeah. So I don't know what happened there. I don't think there's anything in the announcement. Let's have a look here. Oh, there was a crash. Yeah, let's have a look at. Yeah, there we go. You know what? That seems to be what happened there, I reckon. I'm not going to put in a ticket or anything. It's like, fucking it is what it is. But that at least I understand what was going on, because I remember I was playing around and it just, I got disconnected, and then there was some other people who were like, hey, you know. So crash before restart, so restart actually brought it back up. Lucky timing, investigate the crash. Log files don't show crash. Make sure you whitelisted. Yeah, alright. Cool. At least we found out the mystery of my missing dancer and feasts that I made last night. The crash, for whatever reason, removed them. But I've got the recipes, right? So I'll just make sure. I'll double check here in my knowledge. Ancestral. Is that under here or where's recipes? I wonder where you can tell what recipes you know. Journey? No. Hello? Oh, the face there. Yeah, how do I tell what recipes I learnt? I would have assumed it would have been in here. Let's find out now. Conan Exiles, how to see what cooking recipes you have found. Yeah, specialist cooking feats under survival. Go. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Primitive cook. Ah, there we right. Okay, all right, we've done it. Sweet. What is a sexual and violent whale name? I don't know. Salubrious narwhal. I don't know. Why do you need what is what's the what's that about? Do I even need to know? Like I am I'm just like I don't know. Naming your ship, right? Okay, context is right. Context is key. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing. You've completely maybe Dick Slayer. I mean that, yeah. Is that for GG? I don't know how far you can go though. Like if you use that, I'm pretty sure that you'll get someone like, yeah, no, yeah, you'll. Like maybe Dick Slayer, you'll definitely. I feel they'll be like, no, mate, no. But you can try. You can try. You can give it a whirl. A narwhal. A narwhal. You still need bricks, buddy. Alright. Bless your conviction and trying though, right? Isn't GG's they're finished. They're not up for much longer for season 1, are they? Alright, don't worry peeps, we're gonna get the show on the road in a moment. I was just wanted to make sure what was going on with Ye Old. Alright, so what do we do? So we want some more bricks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go on a bit of a farm run. We'll get some bricks on the go. Because I would like to finish this upgrade. 3 weeks left, yeah. Oh, that's a bugger with my dancer gone. That I was actually really happy that I'd gotten a dancer. I was like, oh, fucking score. That's shit. Alright, let's get our farming on. Actually, this is a good XP kind of thing, to be honest. Let's get our XP. Oh, hang on. I got all excited, and the reality is I need to calm my biscuits and get some water. That's what I need to do. And I need to eat some food. What do we got? Savory feast. Concussive damage 15%. Oh, that's why I made that. Because I was like, shit. I wish it would tell you how much it does, though. Spice steak. Let's see what they do. Their respective thing does. Bug kebab. Just meat strips, right? Just literal meat strips. Oh shit. Hang on. You could actually cook it, buddy. Yeah. 3 weeks left to it? Yeah. That's what I thought. We're going to fill our water skin up. That's what we need to do. Our construction hammer over here. Also replenish our potions. I've only got 2. Let's be going through the potions a fair bit. Alright. When do we get fancier potions? When do we get fancier potions, eh? So concentrate 35. Okay, I mean that's 5 levels off. Yeah, okay. Cool, that's not too bad. That's totally doable. That's something we'll be going for today, so that's fine. But in saying that, I would still like to craft maybe another 24. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's no bloody firewood in here. Mate. Buddy, get some firewood. Actually, get some water first. Go down and get some water. I do like this place. Marvels. Alright, we got some water. Yeah! Alright. I should actually just drink some water too. While I'm there, right? I should just drink some fucking water. Right. See if we got a bit of dried firewood going. So I'm using dried firewood at the moment because it's and we need some bark. It burns longer. Okay, so we got the I thought I'm like, oh, we've actually got the bark. But we did not have the bark. Alright, so food. R&D, what do we got cooking here? Yeah, okay, so I can actually, you know, cook the actual shit, see? Like, what a twist. What a twist. Actually, you need firewood to cook it, right. So it's a feast. More info. What's that? The level of temperature protection. Yeah, that's fine. I wish there's one thing that annoys me about their food system, though, unless I'm missing something. I don't like the fact that it doesn't tell you what the shit it does. I mean, it says feast, it says right, but it doesn't go like 3 damage a second heal or anything, right? Like it just goes, look it up, right? And unless I'm missing something here. So you do that. And then where's the buff then? Stats. Okay. Sated. 12 points of healing every 3 seconds. 15 could, yeah, right. Okay. So I think you can only have one food buff, can't you? So you can only have one consumable. Yeah, it is truly weird that they haven't just put that in there, right? So it's like I literally have to look up a Google Doc to see the foods. That's that's pretty shit, right? That's pretty shit. You have to look up a Google Doc because they can't just tell you that this food gives you, you know, stamina regen or something, right? Truly. Because there's a lot of food items, right? There's a lot of food items. Savory feast is good. Yeah. All right. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. That's right. Yeah, so I'd say if there was a mod thing for that, it'd be cool. Like, it'd be nice if they had been like enshrouded where there was multiple food buffs, or at least a food and a drink buff. Yeah, a food, drink, and a potion buff. Oh, delightful. Put this building hammer here. Put you in here. Cool. Alright, let's get a little cheeky farm going. By farm, I mean killing some mobs and grinding some resources. Yes. Come on. I see you there. Come on, pop. What the fuck was that? Beautiful. There's another one. Yeah, this is a pretty good light. I've got quite a few critters that I can kill for XP up here. Is that literally a sandstorm? It's always the way, right? This is like Atlas level bullshit. Like, well, I'm about to go do some shit. Oh, it'd be a shame if there was a fucking tornado in the fucking, you know. Guess I'll wait it out, right? I'll shut that door. Excellent. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We do need a bit of lighting up here, though. That's for sure. Alright. We've got some torches downstairs, actually. So. What was the thing we're looking for? We're looking for, yeah, so we just need a few more bricks, didn't we? Oh, and some bark. And some bark. So grab those bricks. Lovely day for it, yeah. Lovely day for it. Ah, I need some bark. Meanwhile, I've got 1,000 bark in the actual tannery. Right. Marvellous. Okay, well. I believe we can do our tannery enhanced now, can't we? What the fuck do I need now? Shaped wood, twine, and... What, do I need more bricks? I thought I had my bricks. Where's my bricks? Oh, here they are. Right. Now we've got it. Now we've got it, peeps. The mad lad. He's done it. It's kind of cool that that's a, it's not as obnoxious. It's funny, though. Actually, if we get this and move the antelope head right here or something, I don't know. Just fucking anywhere, literally at the moment. It's fine, please, thank you. Oh my god. Fine, alright, you know what? There, that'll do. That'll do. 7F. Yeah. What are you overlapping with? What are you overlapping with? There's the question. Unless I go... And then we put in a window there. Oh. Flotsam, you... That, and then we do a blank wall there, yeah? And then... Yeah, that's better, right? Yeah, nice. All right, that fits quite nicely there. And then sadly I can't get you. If I can move that over a bit and fit that in. Don't know what you're overlapping with though. Truly. Have the deer just stare at you as you tan its hide, right? Like just the deer of judgment. Like you can just feel shit every time you get some more hide being turned. All right, so that's that being converted. Is that a bit quicker? Yeah, that's quicker, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Allegedly. Possibly. Who knows? So... what else is left? I think we've actually upgraded. We got a Tinker's bench. Yeah, I think we've upgraded all our stuff currently. So that's fun. So now all I want to do is just upgrade my couple of furnaces upstairs. Yeah, alright. Actually, that's a good point. Where's my sorcery stuff? Yeah, sacrificial stones. So we just need some stone. Alright, that's a bit of fun. Now, for the furnaces, we're going to need... oh, it's just iron bars, right? So iron bars and bricks. So that's fine. And then the sacrificial stuff is just iron, torches, and stone. Yeah, cool. So... so put some stone upstairs then. Get that in the dryer. Alright, it's actually got bark, so it'll actually work now. Alright, things we need. We need glowing goop. And we're going to need... bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. So first thing we're going to do... can we upgrade these? That's the question. Can we upgrade these? How many bricks do we have? Oh my god. Not quite enough. Okay. That's alright. Cool. Not far off though. Nice. Alright. Oh, 9 more. Alright. May as well have 2 of them on the go, right? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We got bricks, go. Sweet. onwards to slaughtering these things. And then getting some more stone. Yes. Come on. I see you over there, buddy. Come on. That's alright. Get over here. Interesting that they're not taking 3. Why aren't you taking 3 hits to die? It's because I'm 1 strength point out. That's why. So stat-wise, I've went 5 points into strength at the moment. 5 in vitality, so that I get passive. I get a bit of passive health regen, so you don't have to use bandages. In grit, so I've got endurance regen, yeah, and a bit of extra endurance. Always a pleasure. And then we've got expertise here. Efficient harvest, so we get twice as many resources on the final hit. And then try to get to hard worker, so we harvest resource nodes twice as fast. Strength would be good though. Strength would be pretty neato. Try to build Hastur how he is. He's got the constitution of an ox. I don't know what happened there. That was a bit weird. But yeah, he's you know, he's pretty strong. He's not agile, as you know. Look at him. He's not agile, and he has no real interest in ordering things around. Hence why I didn't level much into the whole thrall thing. Yeah, that 1 point difference is the difference between being able to do 3-shotting them. Interesting. Alright. Come on. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're getting laggy, whatever. Then that was weird. All right, fair enough. Yeah. Don't know why I kept on teleporting on top of the enemies. Anyway, there you go. Our first death. Oh my goodness! How embarrassing. Not really. That was definitely a janky bit of what the hell. They never were doing that last night. Probably like anything too. I mean, I'm Australian. My ping's always going to be a bit tweaked when playing with American, but it was perfect the first couple of days. But like anything, as the server gets built upon, and you know, got some mods going in, I'm sure sadly my connection is going to get probably more and more erratic. Jesus. Actually, you know, there's one also thing that I did turn on. I'm going to turn that back off. I had that might be causing the jumping, going on top of them. Where is it? Auto face forward on attack. I did actually add that, and I think that's doing some weird shit with it. So, hello there, Hastur. How are you? Well, that's good, isn't it? Well, you know what? Not Hastur. I am going to have to manipulate your person into various componentry parts. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Marvelous. Okay. Right. Gonna go get us some darn eggs. All right. Yeah, it's totally that one point of strength. So when I get my next level, I'm totally going to put a point of strength. So that way I do kill them in 3 hits. That says I've got concussive damage. Yeah, I mean 15% concussive damage. Would have thought that would have been fine, because I wasn't eating any concussive damage food last night, and I was still 3-shotting him. That scorpion down there, that's a level 2 boss scorpion, or mini boss, whatever you want to call it. And I'm not going to fight it. That's what's happening there. I am not going to fight it at the moment. We have ourselves set on a couple of things we want to do. We need some more sorceress pages. We do. We need more sorceress pages. Hello there. How are you? Can I interest you in a conversational topic? There we go. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Okay, what do you got? Bone broth? I don't need fucking bone broth. What I need from you is your delicious componentry value. Yes. Yam Corp, you are meat. Conan definitely is right on the money for Yam Corp, that is for sure. Truly. Jeez, mate. Settle the fuck down. Oh no, this is gonna be good, isn't it? This is gonna hurt. Oh, that's gotta hurt there, mate. Oh, that's not good, is it? You seem to have something on your shirt. Oh, thick hide. We will grab thick hide though. Indeed, did have something on your shirt. Okay, who else we got going on here? I'll see you. Hey, watch this magic trick. Oh, where are you going there, matey? Oh, I've got a little conversation topic to have with you. Yep, there we go. Pop goes the weasel. Pop goes the weasel. Okay. Some dye. Yellow lotus seeds? Hell yeah. Oh, well, actually, I don't give a shit about yellow lotus seeds, to be honest. A white candle? Sure. Sure, why not? Nothing on you. I think he's bugged out or something. Oh. A to interact. Hello? Are you okay? Oh, fair enough. Nothing there. You got... what's that? Hatchling shell. I don't think that's going to be of any use to us, is it? Leather apron. No. Weathered skull. Yes, please. Some stone. Some horn. Yeah, sure. Is there only one chest? I mean, it's only a small encampment, so it's not like I expected it to have much, but I thought maybe it had two chests? No? Alright. Ah, it's alright. This was just a side little diversion anyway. Dare I say, a happy accident? Yes. Okay. What are our results? Weights. Go down there. That leads to places. The game of degenerates, I see. How are you, Cryptic? How you doing? Degenerates, eh? Very 100% safe and legal around these parts, thank you very much. My Irishman friend? Yeah, exactly. What are you playing at the moment? We're playing, well, obviously we're playing Conan Exiles. We're playing on the NordheimRP server. Good bunch of people. Good bunch of people. The wage cage, oh no. Kick me in the balls? Oh, that sounds like a very undelightful game. But sounds horrible. Tarkov, yeah. Bloody Tarkov. You enjoying it though? Or is it still doing alright, yeah? I won't lie, I've got no interest in playing Tarkov or extraction games. Oh, okay there, hyena. Sure. I'll just let those dudes fight it out, I guess. Alright, there you go. Bye-bye, hyena. Hit me in the balls. One point it came a few months ago now of the cutscene traders and a storyline. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, like I was saying a few times, people, like games like Tarkov, I appreciate them. It's a bit like Arc Raiders, right? I appreciate the games, and part of me really would like to play them, but I'm just honest to myself. I'm not good at those type of games, and and therefore I'm not going to just play it because I think it would be sweet, right? Like, I know that I'd be more annoyed with the game than not. Yeah. Like very much so. And, you know, I get that. But yeah, I'm just not that. I just don't play those type of games well, basically. Hence why I say to people, though, just because I don't play them, I appreciate them. You know what I mean? Like, I still appreciate a good extraction game. But, well, hello there, my little feathered friends. Marvelous. Grab some of you. Oh, we leveled up? Yes. So that one strength point should be enough for us to kill things a bit quicker. Give it a shot. It's like SOT, no skill-based matching. I suck with it. Yeah. It's like Rust, right? It's like Rust. I appreciate, I love watching good players play Rust, right? I love watching all the bullshit. Griff, how are you, mate? How are you, buddy? How are you? How are you doing? How's things down in the glory of the south? Is it delightful? What's been going on? Everything's alright up here. It's pretty chill, literally. Doing a bit of streaming. Still doing some 3D printing. Still collecting card games. It's all rocking along. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad here, man. I'm glad here. Getting our Conan Exiles on in NordheimRP. New Conan Exiles Enhanced Edition is pretty damn sweet, I will say. The new engine makes it perform so much better. A few quality of life stuff, excellent. So we are very happy. Collecting eggs at the moment. Bear Busy Beaver started Games Club run out of the light. Hey, nice one, matey. Nice one. Look at you, all pillar of community and shit. As it should be, man. As it should be. You deserve the good things. Proud of you. That's cool. That's cool. They just kind of like play, like I take it with games, just like in general, just, you know, board games and war games, card games, just everything, whatever. 12 to 20 regular. Oh, shit. Yeah, nice one. That's excellent. Blood Bowl. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, that's the thing. Technically, I should be able to 3D print up a Blood Bowl field on the FDM printer. Yes. I've kind of slowed down with my resin printing because I've decided that I actually like my health. It's fine, and I did it all safe, but the reality is, oh goddamn, I can still smell the 100% alcohol in my nose sometimes, right? Like it's not a pleasant process, but that's manufacturing in a nutshell, though. I still do and will do resin printing, but I'm not going to do any more until I fit out the shed real proper with full-on heavy industrial extraction fan and shit like that. Get it all nice and proper. Original intention was boarding card games. Everyone wants to play D&D. Yeah, look, it's the popular thing. Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you, man. Like, with a family and bits and pieces, I wouldn't. Right? Like, I mean, and yeah, each their own, but I personally wouldn't. It's easier probably now to find some people that do and are happy to do it and just let them print it out at a reasonably priced, right? I'm still going to print, but as I said, I think if I had kids and I'd die. It's just so much wanking around. And the problem with it too is, I can't stress enough to anyone here, I love resin printing. I think it's great. And I think that still for the cost and what you can make is just outstanding, right? But you just have to be prepared for the fact that the biggest problem is when shit just fails, right? And even the best printers I've talked to, right, that know their shit, still just have failures. And so there's nothing more disheartening than you're like, oh boy, you've gone to all the effort, you've got your resin poured, you know, and you're waiting, and then you just come to a fucking bunch of half models in a vat of resin that now you've got to stop what you're doing, get your gloves on, get your cleaning shit out, drain the vat, you know, get the shit off, probably clean the FEP, clean the cling film basically for it, make sure everything's all good again, clean off your gloves, you know, clean yourself up, then you got to refill the resin, you know what I mean? It's like half an hour later, smelling chemicals, just to then maybe hope that it doesn't fail again and you have to repeat the right? Like, that's the worst bit about 3D printing in resin, is when it fails. You just sit there going, well, I'm done for the day, right? Like, you get in a thing where you just look at it and go, nah, I'll deal with that tomorrow. But in saying that, as Griffmate just saw some of the models I've printed, the amount of failures I had compared to success was actually minimal, right? Like, I actually did, and thankfully did have very good success with it. Not dead perfect, but in general, I feel I've had very minimal failures. But when they do fail, it still sucks. And it really puts you off wanting to do any more printing. And also the other thing is, the other big thing is that FDM printers are now getting so good enough that printing minis, especially for D&D, right? Wargaming, you can still do wargaming minis. It just takes quite a while because it takes longer to print models, right? But FDM for D&D and board gaming, mate, the detail you can now get, and there's a couple of good creators now that have come up with really good tools that you can actually get resin supported STL files and transfer them and change them up so they work on FDM, right, with the supports, but thinner supports for FDM, and you end up getting, yes, you don't get obviously resin quality. What you are getting now though is fucking good quality, like easily quality enough that you'd be proud of to have on your table, right? So I think that's the big thing. FDM is safer, less fucking around or fuss, and you can now get almost good enough quality. The only thing is time. It just takes longer to print minis, right? But the reality is, if you're saving up 2 weeks to buy a mini, well, it doesn't matter if your 5 miniatures take 2 days to print, right? Like, it doesn't matter anyway. And they're cheap. That's the other thing. It's cheap. So I would say that FDM printer, you know, like FDM printing, that is the way. Yeah. So I'd do that, Griff. Get if you haven't already, get an FDM printer. That I fully encourage, because the kids can get in with it. You know, you can have it indoors. You don't have it out. You have to have it in a shed. Especially, I should say, if you're using just, you know, standard filament, you know, PLA and stuff. Obviously, if you go trying to print with the fancy shit, then sure. But you have one, just need to fix it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And look, honestly, they're cheap now too, right? If you wait, just wait for Bamboo Labs for their P1S to be back on sale if it isn't already, right? Like $300 or $350 or something like that, maybe 400. I don't know. It wasn't much. I mean, they do have newer models, but even they're not that much. But the P1S, the one I'm using, yeah, like as I said, it's cheap as dirt. So, and they're solid as hell. But that's my opinion on it now. Is that, yeah, resin printing's still enjoyable, but the reality is FDM is just getting so good, and I mean I would just use FDM. Cooked oyster? Don't mind if I do. Marvelous. But yeah, my printing with my FDM printer, oh, love it. Been loving it. It's been a blast. been a blast. And I think the members of the D&D community are really running with it. That's why so many D&D community members are just really having good times with it. That yeah, it's going amazing.
Come and die! I will feast.
So yes, I and I do need to go out and clean up my. I mean, my resin printing workshop's still pretty good and clean and that, but I haven't used it for a year. I have not used it for a year.
Come to the light, Shy.
Plus the other thing that happens, of course, is that you do tend to end up printing a lot of stuff. Hence, as we know, the whole, you know, I have a very large amount of figures army-wise. I did print out the I have printed out all of the ruined city, and never right. I did print out the ruined city. Printable scenery terrain. Yeah. Right. I'll get you some pictures of it. But yeah, I printed all that out on an FDM printer. And it looks sweet, eh? Like that. That'll be good for a Nordheim run or something. I'd love to play Nordheim again. Yeah. I mean, that game's going pretty strong, right? Like, as in, like, there's quite a few people that play Nordheim still, very big time. That'll work. Grab you. Jailer. Clayton, key, roasted haunch. Ah, fuck, we're overloaded. Alright. Don't need that. Yeah, we don't need the bones. I don't need the roasted haunch. All that. Yeah, okay. Oh, what do we got you? Dancer? Please be a dancer. No! Last night I got a dancer. God damn it. God damn it. I need to gear you up in something. Don't know what. Yeah, grab you that. Sure, I don't know. Come here. Is that mace of yours? I don't want it. What's your clothes like? So what's that? Deferi skirt. Armor value 10. What's that? Armor value 1. Yeah, okay, wear that please. Thanks. And yeah, you can wear that please. Sure. And we got some sandals for you. I don't know. Let's have a look. Excuse me, do you have any sandals? Jailer, you do not have sandals. Alright. Disappointing. Anything of use there? No. Gaseous orb, honestly, I don't care. We'll grab that. Grab that. Cool. What a shame. I'd wish we had have got a Cannibal Brute. Actually, yeah, grab that and that. Hell yeah, yeah. You need that and that. There we go. All right, Sumerian Exile. Let's go. What are these? Yeah, I was hoping that we would have got a that's what I've got to tell. I've got to tell you to be on defensive, hold, don't chase too far. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they've respawned. Alright. Oh, fighter level 3. Nice. Alright. Let us go home with our stuff and things. Actually, that's a good question. Can you carry stuff for me? Yeah? You can? Alright. What is heavier shit? That? That? Five things of meat? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that weighs a fair bit. Oh, hell yeah, no. Carry that for me, please, and thanks. What's your weight limit at? I don't know. Something? 10? Probably. But I want some of this coal. So yeah, I've now that I've printed out the now I've printed out the printable scenery ruined cityscape. I'm pretty that I am going to now stick with the whole not going to print any more terrain out until I've painted it, right? And it takes a lot of space, right? I mean, that's the thing, as we know, right? That's us small games. Terrain takes space. Right. So the full thing I've got, I mean, we're talking 3-4 level PLA fucking ruins, you know, town manors and water mills and things like that. So they're like, yeah, I can't really be like, oh, I might just now print more. It's like, no, hold on, buckaroo. Hello. You should be like leveling up. Yeah, your follower's gonna level up a couple of times from us killing things. So that's good. Hello there, how are you? I like how she's like, I've got ya. It's like, by the time I've killed it, it's like, I could probably give her a bow and arrow. I mean, that actually might be. But we are killing him in 3 hits, so that's good. So as we can see, it's not far away from base, which is nice. Notice if we had a horse. If we had a horse. Ah, Conan. Ah, Conan. Bless. Oh, shit, actually. Not bad, sorry. I feel bad. We need to go. My goodness, how rude of me. Valued. Employee. There. Nailed it. It's it out, it's it. Come on, valued employee. Let's do this. So we might be lucky with the cloth packs and get... So I'm looking for a sorceress page. We are to upgrade our grimoire. Hello there, how are you? Can I speak to you about our Lord and Saviour, big fucking club? I can? Well, that's good, that is. Hello, what about you? Marvellous. There we go. That works. Oh. Do you like fight or what? What's your deal? What do you do? You? I mean, I hope you do. Sumerian exile. I expect that you fight, right? So we basically just cut through here. We do. We cut through here. Get a couple of rock puppies. Hello, how are you? Yeah, the only downside, it's a bit like Myth of Empires now, right? The only downside now is that the Isle of Siptar expansion map and the normal map are now one big map, right? Which means, of course, a lot of people are building in the Isle of Siptar, right? And it's already a pretty big map, right? It's already a pretty big map. And so, like, definitely running into people, right? It's gonna, you have to kind of be definitely find people. And unlike Dune and stuff where, you know, you have flying creatures, ornithopters and that, in this there is none of such thing. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah. What we want to do is go 7F. Beautiful. There we go. Right, is there anything up here that we need to put in? Not really. Oop. Ah, coal, actually. Alright. Let us deposit said things and see what the go is. What we got going on. Alright. Valued employee. Can you get closer over here? Just okay. Just disappeared. Alright, that's that's the thing then. Right, okay, I want you to just stop following me. Is that a thing you can do? Can you... I don't know. Can I get you to just vibe? Behavior. Hold, chase. I thought there was a way you could get to our move and guard to do just kind of emotes. Oh. Valued employee, you can just, I don't know, do that. Actually, what you do? Move and guard. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Alright. She can just vibe there. That works. That works. Alright. Let's get some of these materials squared away. Our journey. Right, natural stuff. This is a modded server, yeah. So this is Nordheim roleplay server, yeah. Yeah, Nordheim roleplay, and yes, they do have some mods on here. Yeah. So they just had right, so Conan Exiles have had their big update, right? And obviously with it's a huge change to the Unreal Engine, right? They upgrade their Unreal Engine. So basically a lot of the mods, all the mods broke, right? All the mods broke. And so, you know, a lot of the mods that Nordheim use for their roleplay stuff, you know, have basically having to wait for the modders to see if they're actually going to, you know, redo their mods or not. But bit by bit, the main ones are starting to, it looks like, which is excellent. Actually, let's... Yeah. So currently at the moment, they've got like a couple of like big cosmetic type mods, of which I have absolutely not used. Right, like I've literally just looked at it and all and went, that's well above my pay grade of sure, right? Like, so, yeah, okay. But for those that do enjoy and utilize it, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot to it, which is good. Need my water skin, please and thanks. Actually, I don't want Aquilonian sandals. I'll dismantle that. Yeah, for sure, mate. For sure. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Sunday. Depending on things, maybe Saturday as well. But Sunday, definitely. Take care of yourself. Send my warmest to the kin, and we'll have to catch up, matey. I would like to catch up and play some more cards and bits and pieces with you when you stop being so frantic with your time, which is understandable. Take care, man. I'll talk soon. Yes, yeah. Alrighty, so where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? So we'll go to the food establishment. Get some bits and bobs in here. Alright, put these eggs in. Alright, you've all seen it. I have indeed put eggs and food and all that in here, so if it does do another rollbacky weird thing, well, nothing will happen from it, but still. Sunder, armor penetration. So what is concussive damage and strength damage? And then Exiles, strength versus concussion damage. Oh, for God's sake, I just realised concussive damage is bloody, like, knocking him out. Blowhole Bruiser has hit the seas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well. You already possess knowledge. Okay. May the vessel be mighty and fine in its endeavours across the sea. Yeah. Truly. Love it. So I'm in a whaling cabin. We haven't killed any whales yet. That's. I mean, that's not good. What's going on with that then? Find the hidden sorcerer's cave. I mean, I've technically already done that. I'm looking through all this because I'm sure there was something I needed to do. Oh. Potion maker, brewer, dismantler. Oh, put plant fiber into the grinder. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, we'll squish down some human flesh, make some blood. She'll be fine. She'll be apples. She'll be right, mate. Potion of Endowment. Okay. So what we want is we want the strength. The strength-based one there. Correct. Don't know what that is. So put that there. Put that there. Cooked savoury fish. Sure. Actually, here's a good point. Can I do something with that in the group? No. It's like, no, it's nothing. Nothing happens there if you do that. Alright. Put the fish away, put the oysters away. Right. So, need some plant fibre. Actually, first we need to make this. Yeah, so we don't want concussive bloody damage. We want strength. There we go. Alright. So, Exotic Feast gives us 15% strength damage. Beautiful. Spiced Haunch. Right. Alright, so that's what we want. That is indeed what we want. We'll grab that food there. So, we can open these up. So, cloth satchel. Hopefully we'll get a sorcerer page. Did we? We did. We got a sorcerer page. Hell yeah. 2 of them. Let's go. Leather. Oh, that's the one where you get the iron truncheons and that. Okay. So that means, does that mean we can... No. Oh, shit. All right. We just need the glowing goop. All right. We'll go get some... We shall indeed get some glowing goop. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Alrighty. Cool. So, what we'll do is actually turn the oven on so we actually cook the food that we're looking for, right? Right, valid employee. Oh yeah, that's right. I would like some of these things back, thank you. Please and thanks. Sweet. That armor and all that is pretty shit, isn't it? So we need a headpiece. Let's have a look here. Bunch of golem stuff. We'll have to get the golem thing happening at some point. Okay, armor. Armor bench. So the gimp outfit. Literally the gimp outfit, right? I always like the Barashan Reaver stuff. It's all pirate fancy stuff. Well, breastplate. We do the Skelos. Did I not learn the Skelos stuff? Medium padding, layered silk. Yeah, okay. Raw ash. Yeah, I thought you could get the normal Skelos. Okay. Maybe not. Armor value 3. Okay. Armor value 17. Diego, what are you doing, Diego? Hello. Diego. Diego, what are you doing? Diego. Come on. Oh. Yeah, Diego. He popped in and then he buggered off again. Shit. He's shirty with me because I gave him his flea treatment last night. So you know, he's like, fuck you. Alright. Medium padding, yeah. Alrighty. TLDR, I can't make the cultist outfit. Bugger. Alright, fair. We are level 31. So give us treasure coffer. Alright. Is there anything of note? Probably. Survival. Butcher. Yeah, we'll learn that. And I guess we'll learn diet. Oh, I've only got 5 points. So no. Because I want to get beekeeping. That's at 33. Brewing's at 37. So they are all very important. Apprentice Tinker. Armor. So Master Armorer. Well, I can learn the Deferi stuff. Yeah. Sandstorm stuff. Alright. Sorcery. Right. Okay. So what we need. What will we need? We shall grab our food buffs. That's what we shall grab. I mean, I suppose Savory Feast is good for knocking them the hell out, though, right? For sure. So we might craft. We still might craft 20 of it. Keep for a rainy day. And then grab some more potions. Fill her up. Grab a spare 10 with us. I don't think we'll go through that many, but still. Right. It's coming nighttime, so the idea, I'm just going to be right back for a sec. The idea is we're going to go to down here. There's a dungeon there where we should be able to get the recipe to get glowing goop as a recipe, which we want because we need it for the sorcery stuff. What other sorcery stuff do we have? So we've got our blood right, so we're going to set up our sacrificial stones. We've got our wisps. Bridge, reveal corruption. Yeah, so in essence we can sacrifice people's souls and then use them as light bulbs. How cool's that? Marvelous. So I shall be right back. Yes. Alrighty, so it's become night time. Alright, get our exotic feast. I mean, this is a beautiful view to do a casual bit of ritual, you know, bits and pieces, truly. Ah, yes. How much wooden stuff do you have? Is the answer yes. Do a light bit of farming while it's night time, and then we'll wander down to this dungeon place and get the goop recipe. Try to get apiary so we can have our bees. Our cheeky little bees. I see you over there, Rock Puppy. He's vibing. Ooh. Get a bit of stone, so it'd be a nighttime farming. Maybe we'll try to get one of these sacrificial altars down. Bed of encouragement to relax one's humours into a vial of transplendent beauty. Actually, how much do they cost? They're a fair bit, aren't they? I mean, not fair, but yeah, 600 stone. Yeah. So they do take a bit. They do take a bit of getting bits and pieces. Alright, so we're at 700, 800. It's good that harvesting doesn't take stamina, right? Like, that'd be a bit of a drag. It's nice that you can just go hard mining. And it's nice that you get XP from everything you do. The dulcet sounds of the hyenas in the background. Beautiful. Right, so we need to build a little thing there. Get a couple of altars happening. Now that's the thing. I mean, I could do it up here because the idea was to have a little thaumaturge area overlooking here. Should be enough. Let's see what the I can't remember how big they are. So we need 100. Is it improvised? Sorcery. Right. We'll see how big they are. Actually, I can tell, can't I? Because the artwork. It is a normal torch. All right, let's go. Hey, there we go. All right. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that'd fit on the kitchen. I reckon it would fit in the kitchen. Well, not in the kitchen, right? I'm not a... You know, don't be like that. Not in the kitchen, but on top of the... Oh, we could. Though I don't think the roof would fit, unfortunately. That's a bugger. All right. Is that a death still or a witchcraft table? I mean, it's a little of column A, a little of column B. So that's the sorcery ritual table. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sorcery ritual table. Actually, we'll do this. So how are you liking the upgraded Conan. Yeah, no, it's really good, eh? Like, in terms of performance, it's mint, eh? Like, it really is mint. Like, back in the day when I was playing it, eh, the performance was just shit for me. And buildings would load up slowly, and it just felt horrible, right? Like, it was still, I still played it, but this I haven't had a problem, and I've upped some of the graphics settings, and you know, the usual stuff. You know, I removed volumetric lighting, and I lowered the shadows down to medium, low kind of thing. But yeah, performance has been great. It looks good. So definitely when you get round to it, you won't go wrong having a little cheeky squiz at it, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, that's because of this. Hang on. Wonder if... Let's see. So I'm playing at the moment on the Nordheim roleplay server. Great bunch of people. Great server. You let us? No? Okay. Alright. So it's a bit too much for you. Okay, that's fine. What about now? We'll get there. So even if I move the fence, if I do manage to place it, it still won't let me place if I do it. So it'll have to be over from the fence, won't it? There's no getting around it. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. How good's that? Nice and chill, right? Nice and chill. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I want to build 2 of them actually. Okay. That is not right. That is connected. That is not connected, right? Now it is. Excellent. Yeah, cool. And then ideally, hopefully, we can have another one kind of here. That's the idea. That's the play anyway. Although I put one here, right? Beautiful. Okay. So what do we need for another one? We needed... another torch and a bit more stone. Alright. Well, the torch bit's easy. Done. So it's a tiny bit more stone. Alright. More stone. More stone, I say. We'll beat up our resident rock puppy, because he's just going to be annoying anyway, aren't you? I see you there. Get out of here. Yeah. Naughty little rock puppies. We could have, actually I should probably have our valued employee kind of with us. But we will make our second, because I like the idea of two of them. And we can move our thaumaturgy up on the cliff there. Beautiful. Alright. I've got to put some roofs, kind of top roofs on all these things. I'm thinking maybe, though, I might actually do kind of walls. Like, still make this an actual building, right? Yeah, because I can have that. If I can have 4 there, and then in here I can have, like, the little kind of area with the press and bits and pieces, yeah. Conan, Exiles. Have you constructed a giant dildo of Yogg? No, but I am twatting around with my little sorcery area up here. Nothing too grandiose, but oh mate, we're getting there. How are you? What was it on? Yeah. Come on. Come on, you shitter. You want to see some roleplay with folks? I mean, so do I. That would infer we need to find people though, right? And we do. We run into them and all that. We've run into a couple of people so far. Yeah, you got to remember, man. You got to remember one big thing now. There's this whole... The map itself has always been huge, right? But now the Isle of Sipta is actually... You can... It's not a separate map anymore. You can just... You travel to it from here. So there's a lot of people that are actually on the Isle of Sipta at the moment. So between... It's literally both maps are now one map, right? Like, so... Unless you had hundreds and hundreds of people, thousands of people on there, you are still, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's going to take a while because you got to find people, right? Yeah. And people, and honestly, people are doing the same thing, right? People are setting up their bases and everything for roleplay, you know what I mean? Like, people are doing all these bits and pieces already, so yeah. It's like Myth of Empires. You know how we used to say Myth of Empires, how huge, how huge the map is, right? So it's you've got to choose when you're going to go out and about, right? Like, you kind of have to make a bit of a decision about, am I going to be doing my exploration today, or I mean, for me, as we know here, I enjoy and love my roleplay, and I like meeting the people. And I'm not really going too overboard with this, but I'm finalising a few last bits for the base here in terms of what I'm happy with, just for what I need. And then I will out and about more than hang out by the base, right? The idea, the dream, is that once I've got my brewing up and running for my roleplay, you know, brewing, and I've got my poisons and my explosives and that, the Yam Corp ship, then I've got the roleplay devices, right? That is the dream. Oh no, we've run out of the wood. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I have run into a number of people, and they've been fun. Like, I've enjoyed the roleplay with it. But same thing, they're all in the same boat. There are people, and so you got a couple of minded people too, right? You've got the people that have played Conan Exiles enough, and they're going to be beelining to their happy places, right? You know, they'll either go to the place where they can build and make it all look nice, or they're going to the places where the top tier resources and that are, right? You know, like black ice and brimstone and all that, right? So a lot of people probably have gone north. Yeah, there'll be a lot of people who've gone to Isle of Sipta. And the usual thing too, right? You've got your various role players and streamers and people. You know, some people will go to the want to be around the area where certain streamers are or players, right? Like, and clans. I mean, the area I've picked is, I guess, an interesting one because it's not in Newbie River, but it's not far north up into the good shit either. It's in that intermediate thing. It's like, I mean, I like the area. I actually thoroughly enjoy this spot. But you do get some traffic, like, because you get people from Newbie River coming up and to the north, right? You get people going to the... Well, obviously, a lot of people go to the necropolis over there with dragons and skeletons and the map room and that. So you got a lot of stuff there, right? Zibik, how are you today? I am well. How are you doing, matey? How are you doing? There we go. Do that there. Then... I'm well. I was on earlier, but off for now, going for dinner with my mum tonight. Hey, nice one. Hope you've been enjoying it, yeah? You met some peeps to roleplay with, or... Going off to dinner with your mum tonight? Well, I hope you have a beautiful evening tonight. Yeah, just having a nice dinner with the mum, yeah? That's excellent. Where are you... Where are you on the map? I am here. So Newbie River, up there. I'm up in this section here, just opposite the necropolis. You met a nice group this afternoon who moved in right next door to me. Animated Barbarian the day before that. It's funny, isn't it? You've got all this map and yet it's a pair just straight up in your ass. That's funny. Actually... They were very polite about moving too close to me, and my spot was temporary anyway. We had a good roleplay about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, it's nice, but, you know, the reality is there's a reason, you know, you're not meant to build up near people within render distance, and, you know, like, it's a given, right? Like, if you've got an area, there's all this space, there's no reason for people to be right up near you. There is zero reason if it's temporary there. Give speeches to your game, exactly. But you know, that's fair enough. If it's only temporary, I mean, I'd be polite too. But if I had someone just move up right next to me or something, I've said before that river there, I hopefully don't want to see anyone build in the river because that'll block all the spawns of the trees and animals and what makes the spot beautiful, right? If they build up on the hill over there, that's great, but I'll definitely enter diplomatic relations with people if they block the spawns on this beautiful place. They didn't know at first. Yeah. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's in the rules. which should be read, you know, like not being a stickler, but you know, at the end of the day, there's a literal thing that's like, you know, building not up in people's faces. It's literally something that, you know. But anyway, they didn't see a base at first. Is it a little squirrely awake in a base? Is it? Anyway, I mean, as you said, they were polite, didn't know your base is temporary. Like, if they weren't polite and your base wasn't temporary, then yes, you could be happy to be like, just go, no, like, piss off, please. There is 2 maps. Yeah, I think that's the point here. There are 2 maps now joined. Isle of Sipta and the main map. If anyone remotely needs to have an argument of why they're chosen a spot near you, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's literally fucking 2 land masses. Right? It's 2 land masses to choose a location, so... What it usually is it's people that's where they build all the time, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like I mean, this is kind of like the spot we really like, right? Like, that's what it usually is, especially the highly contested places, you know, aka the ones where the good resources are or whatever, right? Like, and role-playing servers, they're going to be people that are creatures of habit that go, I want to build in this spot as normal because this is our cool spot, right? Like, I mean, I've built in the spot I am here, but not on a role-playing server, just because I enjoy the view, right? If someone had been here when I got up here, I just would have built somewhere else, right? I wouldn't have went and built near it. I just would have built in another area. Do you know, is it free to transfer between the 2 spots? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe... I mean, yeah, look, actually, I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't done it. But I would expect it is meant, because otherwise it would limit people meeting each other, right? Yeah. There you go, then. So I want to go... I think I have my character's self-limitations done up now. Yeah. Nice, nice. All the self-limitations. All of them. I need some plant fiber. Yeah, like as I said, Conan's a type of game because you've got... Oh. Some server lag. It's very easy, I guess, to do everything, right? Like, I mean, that's the whole point. Because it's very gamified, and so you kind of... Well, it's up to the player to decide the limitations that you set upon yourself, right? Like, so for example, I've decided that I'm not going to tame any thralls, right? Yeah, right. And look, at the end of the day, yet again, right, you still got to enjoy yourself. Like, Hastur's no blacksmith and making tools and weapons and armor, right? But I mean, if I can't find, like, for example, though, if I can't find anyone within a reasonable time frame to make me steel tools, right? For example, I mean, I'm not going to sit there for a week not even though I can make steel tools, going, I'm not gonna make steel tools. Yeah, you know what I mean? I want to get into the role play, not the game mechanics, and so realistically, tools and shit just to allow you to build and do the things you need for the role play. Oh yeah. Like I rescue. That's right. I rescue them. So I don't do anything with the thralls. Neither do I raise animals. If I get one, a fully grown one from someone in trade, which is what I'll do. Excellent. I mean, as said, Hastur's mainly a master chef, master brewer, and he dabbles in alchemy for things like explosives and the odd potion and things. So, and to be honest, once I get to potions and stuff like explosives, I'll probably wind back on the healing stuff, and make more poisons and explosives, and then I'll rely on. Once I find some people, I think what I'm getting at is once I find the people who to me prove to me that they really are role playing that kind of role, then I will support them, right? Like if I find a healer or two that really go hard with the healer roleplay, I won't kind of keep on making the kind of bandages and shit. But I do at the moment because I feel it is something Hastur does. He works on a few bits and pieces that he knows, and he has something as a currency per se. You're doing the animals, yeah, right. So. And look, there are going to be many people that won't set any limitation. They will pick every skill, and I am in no way like, hey, they shouldn't. Right? At the end of the day, it is not for me to say what they want, but definitely, you obviously allow more roleplay opportunities if you do give yourself some sort of limitation. I mean, what's if you can make your own armor and shit like that. What happens to the people that are role-playing a master blacksmith, right? So, yeah, I'm okay with, within reason, so limiting myself, right? Within reason. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Zibik does the healing and alchemy, no cooking, no blacksmithing, no armor. Does do animals and no slaves. Yeah. Yeah, because it falls into anything like, it's like, of course, you're not going to be the only person that's a chef, right? You're not going to be the only person that's an alchemist. You're not going to be the only person. So, like anything, it comes down to finding the people that do the roleplay side of it really well, right? Like, that's the money shot. That is the money shot. No. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I like it. Yeah, so I mean that's always been my logic. That looks alright actually. That looks a bit different. It's cool. Yeah. I probably could put that one the other way around though. Yeah. To be honest, it was probably that co-joined one. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say that wasn't right. Does anyone else come to the MP? It's just had it's just me. As I said, like sometimes I'll just do a thing like this. As I said, Saz is busy doing stuff, and Sim has also been a bit under the weather and had other things that they need to do. So yeah, I'm just pottering. And as I said, I've never been a trying to mass recruit or anything like that type of thing. So I'm happy to potter at my leisure when I need to. For your cats to join, right? Exactly. I mean, it doesn't hurt the fact that I just enjoy. I enjoy it, right? Like I enjoy Conan. As the good thing is, it's like I enjoy it as a game as well. That's the big one. I enjoy it as a game. It's good fun. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's cool. That's a nice little ritual room type thing. That's cool. Yeah. The enhancements are going so well, right? It runs smooth, right? How good is it? How good is it? Honestly, I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it. Let's move our sorcery shit up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That's fine, as I said. What are we up to build wise? So 453 building pieces out of 800 you can have for a solo. There's a few more building pieces I need to just tweak with. I don't really need the wall there. Yeah, I don't really need the wall there. So there were two creatures there that were spawning that kept running in and spawning inside the actual base. Got to put a rooftop on it up over there too. Yeah, but that's the point where it stops them spawning. So I can actually just simply do like a pedestal and two torches. How's the RP been so far? Hello, Says. How are you? Yeah, you might pop in at some point. Yeah, that's why I've said, like, at the end of the day, just like you're busy and you're doing stuff anyway. So if you do wish to and all that, I will be here with stuffs at your leisure. They have started doing the mods now. They've got so they've got the cosmetic mods now up and running. Yeah. So you've got I don't know anything about this shit, but you've got Pseudo, which does a whole bunch of shit for your customization, and its customize feature, which lets you do your full customization shit. Is that something you know about? I don't, but yes, you can now make the very nicest of Miss Eden or whatever the fuck, right? And save it, and you can put your trinkets on of whatever you want. You can make your armor how you want it. So yes, so the important mods are starting to get put on. Have you messed with the commands like changing the size? Absolutely not. I don't have a clue. Solo size is 500 building materials, not 800. That's 2-player. Oh, I thought I read the rules last night, and so I thought they were 500, but then maybe. Yeah, okay, so they've... Yeah, right. Alright, so Nordheim Enhance. Rules changes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, in the rules they had it as 800, but in the announcements they've got it at 500. That's alright. That's fine. But yeah, in the rule set it still says 500. 800. Not that it matters. I mean, you know. No, I don't want to get away with that. Like, I actually was working on at 500 anyway. And there's lots of bits and pieces that I can play around with. But yeah, it goes to 800 with 2 people. So if Saz did fucking join us on a bit 800 pieces and so on. So that's, you know. And that's still a fair bit, right? Like, completely. So, I mean, yet again, taking all that away, that's X amount of pieces off. Having a little torch there or something to stop the spawn, taking those away, just having the same thing on the gate. Yeah, there's plenty of things there. Yeah. 10 people slap stomach. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 10 people? My lord. I know fuck and all, but I didn't know how I'm adding mods effect. Oh no, they've 0. No, it's all stable so far. Yeah, it's stable as fuck. The mods they're adding are only the ones that they know guaranteed that. Like they said they're the mods they know that work, and I believe they've said. So. Yeah, we will be holding off on adding any additional mods until this weekend at the earliest. We're still in the early stages of gathering. So they're just doing a bit by bit. Once the mods they definitely want for customization roleplay are updated, they'll add them and test it. But they're not carte blanching it, right? They're not just throwing it all in and going, oh shit. So, yeah. It's my fault at night, can't sleep, I have insomnia. Exactly, right. There's been too many of the missing visitors, exactly. So, kind of TLDR, the mods are what they are now, and the mods are fine, right? So, if you decide to have a womble around with it at some stage, it's not going to change in terms of, like, sooner than later or anything like that. It is what it is. They're just carefully adding back in the mods as they get updated. But hey, what do we got? We got our little sorcerer abode up here for our fancy rituals. Yeah. I'll just do it for you anyway. I need a second break from all this building. Right. Fucking building. Because you've joined Nordheim, correct? There you go. I sent an invite to their welcome channel. Oh, okay, well, there you go. So I've put the welcome. Yeah, so there's the welcome. Then you just do the application thing. Just put in it something like member of Yam Corp, yes, or something. I don't know. It'll be fine. Cherry and all them will be like, fuck you. Fist will be like, fuck no. Gale will be like, hell no. Nice hammer. How are we, clown? How are we? I know how arduous building is for you. I mean, I feel you will... how are we, clown? Hope you're well, mate. Even though there's a limitation, obviously, just with smaller groups, right? In a way, that's kind of cool because, right, it still allows you to design in that kind of space. And a lot of what I've built here, a lot of the buildings and stuff like that, they take up the space, obviously, the benches, but also kind of not using all the benches. The idea is not to be using carpentry benches up. Well, carpentry will be used, but blacksmithing and armoring, whatever. But even for 500 pieces, which is a one-player limit, you know, I'm still 50 under that, and that's still all of this. So with 2 players, it goes to 800. So it's a reasonable amount of design space to fuck around with, and that's not then decoration pieces. You're then allowed X amount of, you know, pieces, deco pieces. So that's separate from the build limit. Nah. yeah, you're good. Yeah. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's... I don't think anyone would be like, right? They are thankfully all role players and builders and shit at heart around here, so that would not fly. I feel a lot of people would be like, nah. You can have... For 2 of us, we could have 250 placeables, right? Which is a fair bit, right? Like, it still is allowed. They are going to up things if once they find out what they can get away with. Yeah. Yeah. So it's 250 placeables. I mean, I'd think of an idea as you do, like think of it around that design space. All right, well, so have 800 build pieces. I've got 250 deco, you know, yam corpy thing, working with sorcery and alchemy and shit. All right, you know, like and cooking. So I mean, for me personally, you know, the dream, because let's have a look here. Let's have a look. I've got to go down there anyway. So this, for example, right, this is convenient. Yes. Because of convenience, this is the little mining shack, right? So I've allowed myself the luxury saying that Hastur can indeed smelt ingots and that he can make, you know, reinforcements for building, but I don't make weapons or tools or armor. So that's an upgraded bench space. This is a casting table to make glass into the vials for the alchemy. Do you need 3 furnaces? No. You know, like they... you would probably have one going at all time for bricks for building, right? Until you don't need them anymore. And then you'd have one going for whatever, like crystal or iron or something. I mean, to be fair, 3 isn't unreasonable, but that's how much space 3 furnaces would take up. That's 3 things. Blacksmith, 4 things. That's 5 things. Let's have a look here. A couple of sacrificials, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorcery thing, 11. Stove, 12. Alchemy thing, 13. This thing, 14. Couple of fluid presses, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Compost, 20. Probably a garden. 25, 30, 35, 40. And then artisan table and carpentry for building and decorations now for 142. Disassembly, 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, and then what? 48, 49, 51, 52. So I mean, I'd say even just having just having literally one of each of the benches, right? Just for convenience, right? If needed. As I said, probably don't need the armor one if we can find people that role playing as armor smiths. If we are not an armor smith, then you know that's a space that doesn't need to have. Valued employee, yes. So you know, I'd say out of that 250, 50 to 60 would be having, you know, a farm and everything and all the essential workbenches, leaving, you know, 150 probably decoration type things. Something like that. I don't know. But definitely be interesting in terms of build design, right? Like at least it kind of allows that kind of space of like, all right, well, this is what I have got to play with. What can I make to look pimp as? And this spot here, for example, right? Bear in mind too, I enjoy the spot here and that, but I'm not adverse to at some point then moving to another place. There are some beautiful places on the map. You've got all the jungle over here. You got the... I mean, let's face it, I will never move into the Arctic. But anyway, you've got the Arctic area, a volcano area, highlands kind of area, obviously the deserty type thing. And then you've got the Isle of Sipta, which is a whole bloody thing, right? Yeah, right, and that's what we do. We go for have our base to start with, you know, just to do its thing. But well, we've got our base here, right, to gear up and all that, and then we can just have an explorer. And if we find a nice, just yep, this is good. But yeah, the idea for this one was definitely, oh fuck you, fuck you. Why do people do this? Well, there goes the spawn of the crocodiles and shit. Ah, all right. Well, definitely I do want to move now. Ah, man. Crocs are still there at least. At least they're right on the end. It's because there's this lovely waterfall there, right? But it thankfully, I don't think it blocks the crocodile 1-star spawn. Not that it matters. But hopefully, the problem there is hopefully they won't build out, right? So let's find out. They built that really quick too. Hello there, how are you? Anybody home? Anybody awake? It's a beautiful spot, right? Like this is the problem is it's a beautiful spot until, see, this is why, because it's a nice little waterfall and all that. This spot is beautiful up until people do start building here in the center here, and then they start putting a few buildings here, and then all the trees here starts respawn. You know what I mean? Like, and then bit by bit it just becomes like the animals. Like, that's the thing, right? You get all these animals here for hide. So, hopefully. But yeah, we'll probably move. We will move. Did you get any workers yet? I did. I got a valued employee that's guarding the base at the moment. I have. I wonder who that is. Anyway, that's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, people can build wherever the fuck they want within, as long as it's not up in people's faces and yada yada, but, you know, I still try to educate people at least to be like, hey, so this area here is only good if there are resources. A yam army? Nah, seems like effort that does. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff. That seems like effort, Muscat. Add break in progress. Add time. Have you tried Raid Shadow Legends? It's the... dear. I make myself laugh sometimes. Ah, shit. Okay, if you press double Q, it goes from putting just the items that are already in here to all the items all the time. So we can do this, though. Which is good. Alright. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? That's right. Thaumaturgy. Move the old thaumaturgy thing. So grab all of our thaumaturgical bullshittery. Beautiful. And we will grab our squasher of happiness. So fluid press, is that all we need? I think that's all we need from here. Got that casting table. Craft all the vials. All the vials, I say. And for those that don't know, the DLC stuff's 75% off or something. If the SAS does want to have a look and a build or something like that, if there's a couple of DLCs you want to build in that style, I'll fling them your way. They're like only $7.50 Australian or something at the moment. They're 50% off. I think they're all pretty nice in the scheme of things. There's a couple apparently it's a bit buggy and shit. Yeah, have a look. Have a look. Have a look on the Steam thing. If there's a couple of the DLCs there that you go, oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's what I want to build in for this idea, then I'll flip it to you. That's fine. As I said, I'm thinking kind of like delving into the sorcery alchemy, yeah, along with the cooking brewing. Sorcery, alchemy, cooking, brewing, yeah? Like spooky Yam Corp. Witchy Yam Corp. I don't know. Because it allows me to kind of do a bit of cooking, brewing still, right? Mixed with the... We got the sorcery, you know, with the alchemy with poisons and shit. So it gives a bit of a tone and vibe to it all. Alright. Sacrificial stones. Capture a thrall with a relevant thing. So yeah, recipe... So it needs blood. So can you just put blood in there? Oh shit! I didn't realize that. We can just like we can be what's the word for it? Not ecological about it. Ethic. We can do ethical sacrificial blood. Like as in I can go off and murder a whole bunch of cannibals, squish them down in the juice press, get their blood by that way, then I can just chuck it into the sacrificial stone along with some glass vials. Oh, no. All right. My bad. It needs to be... Does it need to be sacrificial? Yeah, it needs to be sacrificial blood. Okay, there is a difference. Right. Yes. Okay. The blood right. The blood right can use normal blood, but that needs sacrificial blood. It's different, right? They're like, no, no, no. You need to do the whole ritual thing, right? Don't don't think you're getting away with that, mate. Nope. Fair enough. Well played, game. Well played. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I? Not enough space in the queue. Need 2 available. What? I don't know what that means. Fair enough. Crafting stations. Sorcery. Thaumaturgical. Good stuff. And we want our juicer. I just love the idea. Just a juicer. Just juicing your blood, you know. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Failed sorcerer's page. I better put my Tomb of Kurak in there, I suppose. Bit of flesh. Savoury flesh. We'll put that in there. Oh, I don't need the multiple dead sorceress maps. I don't know what the notes are for either. I'll put them in there. Sorceress spell pages. Reagents. Blood. Yes. Weathered skulls, if I remember. That doesn't upgrade the staff. That just makes a new staff. Okay. That's my arcane staff and spell book, so I'll take that over there. Shall I leave that because I want to upgrade it? So we need glowing goop. Alright, okay. Alright, that's cool for the moment. At least the thaumaturgical stuff is kind of out of the way here. I saw an amazing design. I wouldn't want it copied, but it's still at the same time. One lady I was watching doing her build, and she had she made a tavern, like a little kind of bar, just the bar and just a few tables. It wasn't a big thing. It was more like Cheers or something. It was just a small little thing. But she'd set up the sacrificial slabs in the back, and she made it all dungeony, like real underground ghetto type thing with cages and a bit of S&M kind of bar vibe. But the idea is that when you've got a bartender at the bar, it attracts people to hang out at the bar, and they get rowdy and drunk. More importantly, you can find name dudes and that rock up, or certain types that you can then knock out and then just instantly chuck them in the back into the sacrificial slab. It was amazing, right? It looks so good. I'll have to send you, Saz, the video. It was just so cool, right? Like and I like the fact that it was ingenious for making it work, but it looked good, right? It looked good. It was really fucking cool. That was funny shit. Right. I mean, do we approve that I have roofs? Do we approve that at least there are roofs, right? I think that's cool. There are roofs. Well, most of them, some of them, TM, possibly. All right. Well, there was no roof here. Oh no. Oh no. What happened there? What happened there? Shit. Oh no. Oh, I can just do this. Man. Just a leak. Lock a bar. How are you, matey? How are you, Playboy? Just a little leak? Right, exactly. Shit, what do I need? Do I need plant fiber? I need plant fiber, don't I? How are you, Playboy? Are you good? What are you up to, matey? I was all fine and about to do a bit of adventure, and then I was like, shit, I need to quickly put a roof. It's all cheeky roof, dude. Finally getting on my PC to play a bit of games. Hey, nice one. Nice one. What are you going to play? And is it RuneScape? Leveling up thieving? is that what you're going to be doing? Yeah, right. He's like, yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am. Love it. Love it. Yep. No state of decay 3 alpha yet. Ripped, eh? Ripped. Ah, I mean, that was a simple fix. Why was I so perplexed? Oh, look at that. He's gotten good. It didn't take him 20 years to mold over that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lordy. Watch time. You have watched Lockabar for such a long time. Like, honestly, what the hell? What the hell? You are doing so good. You are a legend. How long? Oh, look, inconceivable how long you have indeed been watching. There can't even be a command for that, for how long you've been watching. You've broken the commands. Truly. A paragon of the community. And we thank you. Don't want to... How long you've been inflicted? Oh my goodness. Wow. That's fair. That is fair, though. Got like 100... Right? Late. Blows channel points. They'll... Fucking bane of my existence. Twitch. Why? One day we'll work something out, alright. Why the fuck am I overheated? That's odd. Look at that! Look at that! He's put roofing on. Oh my goodness. Have 800k. What the fuck can I do with all right, look peeps, like I will do a week where I literally sit down and look and play a game of what the fuck can I do for people that at least is of value with the points too, right? Like I honestly don't know, but I will do something. Maybe I'll do some shit like X amount of points in the next survival game or something with NPCs. I'll name your character, or I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't fucking know. Good. Expend a big amount of points and in my next stream I will play a game or something, right? Things like that. I don't know. 3D print something for him. My goodness. You know what we could do for it? I could do is like make a thing where it actually makes me like paint a fucking miniature or a bit of terrain. The Lockabar signature. Oh my god. That would imply that I would then have to do things like shipping and organising shit like that. Truly. Feed character, repair weapons, redeem. Right. Don't make it cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look. I will have a squeeze to see. As I said, I've wanted to make it so that it at least be something of not so much just value in terms of just monetary, just in terms of not just I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like something that makes sense to me at least. Oh, fucking look at you. Yeah. I like that. That's good. Zane arm in the league to get from... Yeah, right. Not just play a dumb sound. I mean, sound bites, if they're Yam Corp approved, right? Like, you know, like... if I mean, there's a couple I could do that are actually, you know, would be alright, I'd say. But yeah, I'll look into it. It'll be probably some things like, you know, for a bigger amount of points, things like, you know, get to pick on a poll like a game I'll play for the week, and as I said, have your characters named in things or the map or something, you know, things like that. I don't know. We shall see. But for the moment, you can just... I should just do a dump one that just does a message that goes, I've watched you a shitload enough to dump all of my points on this stupid message for 10 seconds, right? Like, just your one moment of fame. Like I had 100k points and all I got was this fucking dumb message for 10 seconds. RuneScape for 20. I can't do a 24-hour stream. I won't do a 24-hour stream, but I could definitely do a full stream of RuneScape old school. You know what I mean? Like I can do things like that. Yeah. Never dump, only hold, right? Exactly. Right. So. Let's have a look at where we are at then. I don't... Oh, Jesus. Literal hydrate in-game. Like, it's like he has one job. Literally just eat some food, man. All you had to do is right-click on an item. Right. Okay, where are we at? So, we got the sacrificial things up and running. Cool, that's fine. The Conans. How are you, Vita? How are you? How goes the atlasing? Is it everything you wish for and more? Did the winking crow and wink? I hope so. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's Atlas? Wow. Oh, I vanished. Yeah, because I know they've only got a few more weeks, 2 or 3 weeks more before their season 1 thing kind of ends. I mean, I've noticed they're more geared towards the kind of ship kind of like based changes and stuff, which isn't bad for all the people who enjoy ship combat and shit. That's excellent. Oh, we have to get some steel fire happening, aren't we? So we're gonna need brimstone, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, brimstone. Brimstone. Alright. Alright. So we are level 32. One more level and we get bees. You fucking bees. We get bees, man. I will have to get some brimstone actually. Because I will need some steel because I literally won't be able to repair my steel warhammer. So that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh, actually, I've got weapon kits. I have got some weapon kits I can use. Right. So grab that. Put you in there. Get some bricks happening. Cool. Well, as long as you had enjoyed your time while you were playing anyway, right? Trying to get rid of this wall, to be honest. No, fucking need it. The only reason I had this wall here was because there were some stupid ass like rock puppies that would spawn there and come meandering over. But it looks like I literally only need one foundation and that will probably stop the spawn of them. So I might just put that there and put a light on it. So that way at least it's nice there. All right. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, that's good. Dar indeed. Fucking walk like a Arabian. Do we approve of the flowers outside? Yes. Do we approve of at least something? There we go. Right. That's it. Right. That's all she wrote. But we got. There are indeed 2 planters. Amazing. Of course, we have a valued employee. Valued employee is just hanging outside, just keeping an eye on things. We love it. We have the Antelope of Judgment watching over the tanning bed, advanced tanning station. So that way, when you're tanning, it's dead and fallen. You can just be completely judged as fuck and feel really bad for like what you are doing. I like the Antelope of Judgment. Oh, funny. Dara kind of reminds me of Miss Eden in a way. Actually, you know what? If Miss Eden was an animal, I reckon it would be that. The fucking Antelope of Judgment. Sitting there and judging. Truly. Truly, you get the guilt trip? Exactly. Exactly. Just like Dara. No, it's just that you're putting dead skins in here, are you? Oh, that's nice. Must be nice to like be living and not have your family chucked in a vat of piss and turned into clothing. That must be nice. I like to think that antelope actually talks, right? It just takes a piss, right? Literally, it just gives you shit every time that you use it. It just narrates how shit of a human you are, right? Like it's cursed. It's a cursed judgment antelope head. That's amazing. Why have I got all this blood on me? I don't know. I don't know. What was I doing? maybe you just can hear it, right? Maybe you can just hear it. Literally sitting there nattering away. I've got a whole bunch of dried wood, so they can make insulated. So we need shaped wood. Do we need any shaped wood? I don't know. I don't know. We'll deal with all that. Whatever. Dismantling station is dismantling. We have our golem parts. Yes, golems. I love golems. I think golems are fucking amazing. There's all sorts of different parts you can get for them to make your own little golems. You can get harvesting golems and all sorts of shit. Pretty cool. Alright, how are we for bits and pieces? Yeah. Probably need another storage chest though. Right. I think. Well, I've got all these sorceress pages in here with me. Right, so we're going to need... Oh, well, I need a couple of storage chests, actually. Decorations. Yeah. Fit a cheeky one in here. We can. Nice. Another one on top of that. Marvellous. Alright. Put that stuff in there. Let's have locker bar shit. Oh no, actually, I don't know. We have a lot of shit going on here. Ah, that's what I needed. I needed a conversational device and a encouragement string. Yes. All right. Need some flesh to take up to the sorcery thing. Seeds in there. Put the bugs in there as well. Actually, we don't need to put the bugs. That's what I need. Hang on. An ingredients thing. Yeah. All right, I've got that down. All right, cool. Putrid flesh. We will put in the compost for the moment. That'll do. Cool. What do we got in here? Tar. Well, tar we need for the steel fire. So I'll grab that. Grab the salt. Actually, we can put salt and spices in there. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Yes. Right. Okay. Weapon repair kits. That's what I need, because we need to repair our steel wall hammer, because that would be awkward if that falls to pieces. So I think we'll make a separate thing for... Should we grab these torches? Because we're going to actually put some, you know, torchlight. That is a storm outside. Weapon repair kit. That's what we wanted. I've got to pick up my bedroll soon, Tam, as well. We'll get rid of that stone pick. We've got a spare set of tools, so that's good. Alright, that's all dismantling. Very good. Tinker's bench. Ooh. Simple weapon damage kit. Increased damage. Simple blunted weapon fitting. Okay, so yeah, you can make your... Oh, actually, we can do this then, can't we? Right, so we make a concussive thing for our encouragement stick. Then we'll chuck a weapon one on the weapon. Right. Who would have thought? Tool upgrade. Oh yeah. Makes tools more efficient. Oh jeez. Alright. Alright, well we want pickaxe thing 3, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we want weapon damage kit. What do you need? Oil? Oil. Oil. Where do you get oil from? I think it's fish. Can you get oil from fish? We'll just go with shore. Now, how does this work? Tinker's bench. If I put this in here with this. Utility, truncheon modification, yeah. What do I do with this? Blunt weapon fitting, tool upgrade kit. No, if I just not got... So the Tinkers allows us to make those things. Is there another actual bench or something that I need to then modify them? Journeyman Tinker, armor repair kit, weapon repair kit. No, it's not. It's not it. Apprentice weaponsmith. Alright. What do we need to do? Let's have a look here to the websites. There we go. Alright. You drag or drop them, I think. You drag or drop them, but they have to be 100% repaired. So we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It really is as simple as that. Cool. How repair goes is that basically it just uses up whatever the material repair, in this case iron ingots, based on how much durability it needs to repair. So it's not like a one thing. Like if it's... So basically, if it's nearly busted, it's going to probably cost about roughly the same as what it would take to just make a new one. But if it's only slightly damaged or something, you don't lose a big chunk of materials just to get a tiny bit of repair in, right? So... Sadly, we can't get a steel warhammer though. So I don't know what time of groceries are arriving. Not that's a big deal if they do. We'll just have an AFK while I put my groceries away. But yes. Well, there's some bloody efficiency for you, right? Oh, hello. Indeed. Was that someone saying hello?
I think I passed out.
Oh, that's that. I mean, you sound as though you're all right there. You've got this. You've got there. Where do you think you passed out?
Lean too far back, your boobies don't stick out.
The
So softer? Good. Okay. Too quiet now?
oh, hello.
Hiccuping? Oh? Am I normal? Or too quiet? I will talk louder in a minute.
So the voice range in this is actually
Please.
quite loud.
And I'm
so-
coming.
And so I don't have a clue if that person is...
Slowly I walk.
I don't have a clue if that person's talking to me or literally someone else. Like, the distance of the range of conversation. Hello, is anybody around this here base that is currently speaking? Hello. Or is there someone that is speaking to another person, but loud? Awkward. Well... Oh. Oh, please, no. Last time I disconnected from game last time, I lost my fucking thrall. Please don't... I've only crashed twice. I've only done that twice. It was last night did it. And, I logged in this, and I went to bed, and I logged in, and I was like, where's my fucking dancer? Because I found a dancer. I was like, fuck yeah. And I'm like, where's my 30, like, savoury roast that I made with all these eggs that I had? And it's like, oh, shit. And it happened just at the same time as the disconnect. So, let's have a look on the forum. What's going on there, eh? Let's have a look. Game updates. Yeah, looks like everyone got done and dusted. Oh no. Oh no. Well, bugger and damnation. And we'll see what the go is here. While we do that, I am just going to be right back and have a little stretch. Hello. I am back, kind of. Still AFK. I've actually cooked up my Chinese for lunch, so I'm going to eat that. I am. And I'll see what's the message say with the Nordheim announcements. Probably saw the crash. I was just tinkering with the servers. We're having a bit of an issue. We may have to have this down for an extended period. Super sorry for the interruption in the evening. Appreciate help as we figure out our way around Conan. Respect. Okay, you heard it. Server down. Server down, perhaps. And unfortunately, it's probably going to be a thing of, as mods and all that get on and it's enhanced, it's going to have that little thing. Honestly, I would have been happy if it had just been vanilla as just a testing roleplay server. There you go. Do you like that? Marvelous. I mean, to be fair, depends on the server's going to go up or not, right? Like, as I said, there'll be an extended possible time. So, we shall see. If it does look as though it's not going to be up, then what I'll probably do is I'll end stream. As I said, I'll wait to see what the go is while I'm just having dinner, or lunch, I should say, and we'll see if it comes up in the next 20 minutes or something like that. But if not, I'll finish up stream, potter around, and then if by some weird reason, if the server goes up more later in the afternoon, evening, I might fire the stream up again for a few hours. We might do that. It's been good, as I said, but unfortunately it's going to be expected, right? Conan Enhanced on its own in its vanilla state's great, but with the mods and all the bits and pieces of that, she's going to start causing issues. But I did. On the first day there was no crashes whatsoever. Like, so in vanilla it was perfect. Oh, it was really good in vanilla. And then even with the mod, there was only the one crash last early my morning, right? So, for a full 3 days or something of it up, only having 2 whatevers, that's all right. But yeah, well played Funcom, right? Well played. Fucking enhanced Conan and Exiles. What the shit? Not on anyone's bingo list. got this really good Chinese restaurant that opened up that do a really cool lunch meal. It's like 3 tubs of food for $20, or 3 tubs without rice for $23. So I go that, the 3 tubs with no rice, and then I just put I take it home and then get 3, like I usually get a honey chicken and then some sort of other chicken kind of dish and veg, and then, you know, a third something or other, whether it's sweet and sour pork or something different. And then, yeah, just put the rice cooker on, and then have usually half of it or something for lunch, and then have it for the other half for dinner, or the next day like I am lunch. $20. Ooh. It's good. And it's nice food too, right? Like, I mean, that's all I've been going back to the place. It's actually nice. The cuts of meat are good. The veg is nice. The sauces are good. Good portions. Nothing tastes cheap about it, you know, like dodgy ass just going to Bay Marie takeaway, whatever. And they're friendly. They're a friendly bunch of people. So I think a place called Danzo Bites. It's cool. It used to be a it is a shame, I do miss it in a way. There used to be a roast shop there, right? Did pork roasts, beef roasts, you know, vegetables, you know, chips and gravy. That was pretty good. Get a, you know, half roast pork and chips or something, and applesauce and gravy. Oh. My favourite thing about this Chinese is that they don't put bloody fuck, I can't even remember the name of it. Not Brussels sprouts. The green so they anchovy, not artichokes, fucking, oh my god, Brussels sprouts, right? Now fucking, I mean, look, power to you all if you enjoy Brussels sprouts. I don't really. And the number of Chinese places around here that just load up, like most of the veg in their Chinese is just Brussels sprouts. Not Brussels sprouts, you know. I'm old, alright. This actually has a variety of veg. Oh my goodness. I'm also going to have another dabble again of Westhaven over the coming weeks. Not gung-ho at it, but get in a cheeky session or two here or there during the week. Yeah, just check out all the bits and pieces they've done. They have put a lot of stuff into Westhaven. And even though they've had some few kerfuffles and a few bits and pieces and upended and changes that, as I said, I still appreciate the work that Ellie and the team that have done with it. So I've always kept my eye on it. So yeah, gonna have another look at Westhaven, see what they've done, what they've added. I know Saz will be very, very happy with the fact that they've actually, looks like they've added next to the reading store or something, an actual literal store where you can buy proper tarot decks. and do proper different types of readings and stuff like that mechanically in game. That was pretty cool. So they're definitely adding a lot of mechanical based stuff to the game, which is sweet. They've just got to find that sweet spot of letting players enjoy the game for the game's sake and kind of still keeping it within the boundaries of lore and all that type of thing. Make fish money fantastic again, and we'll be stoked. That was a metric shit ton of Chinese, and I've barely put a dent in it. And that was half of what was left. Fuck me. I ordered some trading card binders from Temu. Because I had a couple of people that I trust said that they actually had bought a couple of binders from Temu and they're actually pretty good. So I bought a, what is it, a 4x4. They're all zipper binders too, so they're all zip up. And so the idea is I can put my sorcery contested realms cards into a binder. We'll see what I like. I ordered a couple of different brands too, just to see what they're like. The new computer fund is going along alright. I've saved up. Definitely saved up enough for the motherboard, CPU, case, power supply, and a like a hard drive. Note that I didn't say graphics card nor RAM, but for the moment, like graphics card wise, I've got a 2070 Trio, and it's fine, right? Like it's fine. There are later and greaters and betters, but this thing works, no problems for the moment, right? And RAM, as I said, I've got a friend of mine that's actually got 32 gig of DDR5 that he wasn't able to use in his build, so you got to test that out first. So if that works, then I'll buy the RAM off him, but I'll buy it off at normal RAM prices, right? So we're nearly there. I've just got to make decisions on what type of case I want. A few other bits and pieces, you know, how I want to call it. But yeah, new computer. No, that'll be probably about. I could order most of the parts like right this instant, but what are we looking at now? May, it's maybe June, July or something. I'll have the new rig up. So we won't have the 10-year-old 10-year-old plus dog shit PC conversation anymore. Except the graphics card, because that won't be completely up to date, but we're okay with it. TTFN, mate. Always, Vita. Always. Take care. Be well. Yeah. Till we meet again. Keep on rosing the wind. All right. So when they say they'll probably get the server up, try to get it up in the morning, by their morning. So what do you reckon? So it'd be like, it's going to be a little bit, isn't it? Server's not going to be probably up in the hour or something like that. Yeah, alright. So what I reckon I'll do. So as I'm just going to eat my food. I was just waiting to see if Conan, if NordheimRP is going to be back up, soon, TM. But from what it looks like, it isn't. It's something that they have to work on, so something that won't be until probably later this evening, maybe, for me. We could swap to another game, but honestly, she's cool. We've got a bit of chat and Conan RPM, and yeah. So I might be back on tonight, which is of no use to a lot of people that watch during the day. Good thing is actually that works because I think that's my Coles going, hey, your groceries are going to arrive soon. Yeah, there we go. So that kind of works out all right. That way I'm not rushing around anyway. So I might be streaming tonight, a bit more Conan Exiles if the server does go back up. If not, I will be back on Sunday. There is a chance, if I'm not doing anything tomorrow, there is a chance I'll stream tomorrow, just because I've been vibing it and we didn't have too much of a long go of it today. Depends on if I have visitors or whatever. So we might do Saturday. And like I said, we'll try to fit in a West Haven sometime this week coming, to at least have a cheeky squiz, because I have enjoyed, I did enjoy West Haven, there's no doubt. It's had its bits and bobs that I've went about, but it doesn't change the fact it's still a vibe, and most of it good people I've enjoyed role-playing with, so we might have a little cheeky West Haven stream next week as well. But until then, as said, tonight, tomorrow possibly, but definitely Sunday. Thanks for hanging out, and I will talk to you all soon.